Okay. Give me a second while I figure out what is I want to start working on first. Pretty sure I'm missing work on the platinum skills, but okay. So dream capture? Yeah, I'll work on these platinum seals. New. Do. Spiritor skills. Fragment. Those are all for the same quest, right? Okay, there we go. And then file save. New text file. Macabre. Soul Eater, Moonlight Fiend. File save. And then Sunlight Deity. And Banished Spirit. Definitely probably gonna get a better quest than the old one. Here we go. File save. Close. We'll start with Spiritor because it's the first job. Maybe post my header. Spiritor. Skill quest. Okay. There we go. Okay. Facing north is 4. Script tab. Tab. Why I have that sprite, we'll find out in a minute. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is it base job or is it It's base class, right? Yeah, base class. Oh, there's a hair. Oh, it's probably one of my hairs. Oh shit. Oh, hate that feeling when you have a hair on your arm. Okay. Let's see. Select. Nope. Wow. Okay. I hate what? Of the freaking. Oh, it might have the hair on my arm. Freaking. If select 2. You're a funny one, sir. Okay. The actual combat test on a mage class. This sounds like fun. Okay. Can't wait for people to lose to this over and over again. I'm aware. If you lose to this fight, you're bad. Clear. And close. And then option 1, what do you need? Okay, move to survive spirit attack. Actually, that should be a separate line, but... Let's see. Ba da 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 da. Okay. Close 2. Should this be an instance or should this be a should this technically be an instance? Pull the player into an instance for this one? It does have a timer itself, but then other players can interrupt. Was my thought. If it's supposed to be a show of skill, then you can't just have somebody else come up and kill them all for you. Okay. I'm aware it's just need to survive, but again, a high-level player can just come in and kill them for you. And then you're guaranteed to survive, but yeah, that's fine. Ooh, let's go ahead and start. That's right, I'm looking for. And then I need to initiate timer. Let me look up how to do timer things again. I know it's init timer. I hate doing timer stuff. Doc. It's particularly with stuff like interrupt if you leave map. That's what I was looking for. Initiate timer. And end. And then I need on timer 10 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's not feeling smart asking somebody to help you do it. And then another 15, so 25 seconds. And then one hurong, two hurong, two hurong. Okay. And then on wait. Oh, I'm killed wrong. Zeroed out. That's not big brain though. That's like using a potion to survive a fight. That doesn't make you feel big brain. I'm sorry. And also that, yes. Asking a higher level player to help you do something you can't handle yourself is not big brain. That's basics of basics. Big brain would be doing something like hide, thief hide, or something like that to avoid the fight and just survive. That's closer to big brain. Okay. And then there we go. 5 minutes. Kill Hurong. Yeah, I think this actually needs to be an instance though, because if two people try to do this quest at the same time, as well. Not even because of the thing. I was gonna leave it, but um, there's gonna be an issue if two. That's why like the night quests and stuff like that have the waiting rooms, so you can't two people can't enter at once. And I'm pretty sure this map doesn't allow for that. No, I have volume on, don't I? God damn it. Wait, don't I? What was the song? Yeah, and then we can also just cut off this area. So if they go to leave, they go to put a warp barrier, and then if they go to leave it, they oh god damn it. And there's a kill check. Okay, let me go ahead and write this in an instance, yeah. db import instance. Uh, 50. I'll just call it spiritual defense. There we go. I'll save. Custom private. I don't remember what instance that was for. And then I need to do ba da la la. And then I don't have to worry about that, because it can be that. No item requirement for this one, so. There we go. And right there, and then we'll do a NPC custom private. Oh yay, maze event. We love the maze event. I don't know if I actually need that. Yeah, I don't really need that. And disable NPC. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, hide NPC on. We'll do hide NPC because I actually need the timer to work. Okay, hide NPC on. I do need a timer. NPC timer. And then do. Okay. I think I'm gonna add another a few second delay on this one, on the first one. So you're not just instantly teleported and then they spawn. So you have a moment to react, especially if you have bad ping. So I'm gonna add a 5-second buffer on there. There we go. Okay. Equal to 5. And that's when we'll do this part. And say close. I do want to attach the player ID. Is it hide NPC on or hide on NPC? Hide NPC. Yes, hide on NPC, okay. And hide off NPC, I think. I don't know how this works in a non-instance. I'm gonna find out, I guess. We'll find out how that works. Okay. Players survive and 5 minutes pass. Oh, I need a stop timer. Stop timer. Okay. Time limit. Go on. There we go. And then close. In both cases, they learn the spell. Okay. And then this would be an if check force. You already have it. Let's see if close. There we go. And then we need I need the skill ID now. Skill YML. Spirit defense. All right. What was the other instance I wrote the other day? For Inner World, was that well, the job class, if I remember correctly, right? NPC, custom, private, job. Was that Macabre or was that fucking Esper? It was Esper? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Esper blessings. Okay. It'll warp them straight back to here. 269, nice. 231. 269 at 231. Yep, we'll do. I probably won't need you, unless it's really general questions, but. Ditto. Coffee. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Haas. Elite race, okay. Slash where? I need a. If you have any questions on what I'm doing or just general questions for Athena, RO in general, let me just ask. Okay. Enable NPC. Disable NPC. And then we want to on touch. Stay leave equal 2. And I might need to move him further. Sure, I'll move it over to here. That way you have a little more space to play with. 48-36. I lost 69. 48 36. Let's see. Here we go. This is destroy. And then we need, we'll need to set a player variable. Spirit of Offense. Fail. Plus plus. If Spirit of Offense fail. I also need to add a depth thing on here as well. Bum 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 bum. Let me see. Select. Equal to. Clear. And then close. Here we go. There we go. We'll try. So now sit right there. Okay, now I need to spawn the rungs and I just need to spawn the rungs. Let me check. What's the ID of Harong? DB import mobdb wrong 1129. Invading spirit. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, they're all use the same name. Okay, and then I need to spawn 2 more and then 2 more. There we go. There we go, all 5. If you hit 5 minutes, time limit turns up. Okay, file, save. Ui, scheist. Nauseous. Okay. Okay, I just need to add a player death now. I hate doing. Oh my god. See, custom private. I need to add a fucking kill event. Or die event, sorry. On PC die event. Okay, that one's empty. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. I need to find instance instance string bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Okay, create instance, destroy instance, enter. If no instance specified, bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's actually useful. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess I should probably use that right here. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, so I want the owner, and I want the character ID. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I need don't need that. Sorry, don't need that. Okay, I do need this. Let's see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I can probably actually put this somewhere else. Let me put this one on this one right here. Owner equals that. Oh, please. Hell with, Spirit events, there we go. And then we need to check this command again. Does that return the character ID, right? Or the account ID it returns? Returns owner's character ID. God damn it. Okay, so I need to switch from character ID to account ID. Boom. I just 'Permission type. What's the fucking command? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've had to use it. Account ID. Three. Okay, which means I need a character name. Str info 0. Now character 0. That's not at all fucking complicated. Jesus Christ. I honestly need to write a new command for that. Cause look at that. Look at that bullshit right there. Get character IP. Okay, let's go ahead and put this down here real quick. And then we need another one. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm not sure. That looks like a bot. What's up, Dodo? How are you? Yeah, that one looks like a bot, but. I might have to turn off the notifications for a minute. Yeah, I saw you were playing it last night. Okay. That gives rid of those two options. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let me check something real quick. Open this. I need to check file locations, custom, private, instances, practice dummy. Or defense fail. Put that there. Move that back down to here. That's weird. I mean, I love volumetric lighting, but if it's too intense, yeah, that could be bad. Do the flashlights have like God rays through the darkness now, where it like looks like it's going through fog? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Actually, you know what? I'll do this slightly differently. Oh, I didn't add that right there. There we go. I'll set that to 1, and then set it to 0 there, and then the instance destroy will be there. And then this will be an end. Yeah, let me take a look. I thought I didn't see the notification for it. Oh geez, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, the one you posted yesterday at like 8 in the morning. Or I guess 11 your time, but that's actually asinine right there. Or actually, let me. Yeah, that's that's ridiculous. Is that the monster or is that another player? I can't even tell if that's the ghost or another player. Okay. I believe I got all the loopholes and stuff. Let's see. I do need to do some map flags though, so I need to do on instance initiate. I will need to do a few map flag checks. Bum 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 bum. No memo, no save, no. Okay. I believe map flag. Yeah, set map flag. Remove map flag. I don't need to ever remove map flag since this is an instance, so that's the map name, and then I need for the actual flag list. Let me go bomb flag. I mean, that's what he gets for being fucking AFK in the game. Hi, Fly, how are you? Let's see. No warp 2. Oh, No mail, no bank. Bum ba da dum ba bum 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 bum. 4 dot dot at I equals 0 dot at I is less than get array size Dot at I plus plus. Flags. Dot at flags. Set array. Dot at flags, comma. Abdominal semiology. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I'm glad you did well. No mob loot. We can use skills. We can. No item dropping. No bank, no inventory. You can use option speed, res. No res, no penalty, and no trade. Bum 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 bum. No cost. We'll leave cost and range on. Auto loot. Area loot doesn't matter since nothing can drop. There we go. I think that covers everything. Bum 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 bum. This song is fucking cancer. Dodo loves this song, I'm sure. Okay, 1 second then. I can fix that. Okay. Oh god. It's the cat people from the game. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't watch any League streamers. No, it's pretty bad. It sounds like Chipmunks. It sounds like literally like Alvin the Chipmunks. Or Will-O-Wisp should not be on. I mean, yeah, Cowboy Bebop's great. I need to rewatch that series, honestly. File, save. Macabre. File, save, there we go. Okay, let's test this script out. I do need to make sure it's loaded first. Yeah, I haven't watched it in freaking probably a decade. But that said, I watched it like 5 times. Let's go ahead and close this, run server. I did not watch Overlord that time. I think I watched Overlord twice. I watched it when it came out, and then watched season 2 when it came out, and then season 3 I rewatched 1 and 2 to rewatch season 3. Probably, yeah, Overlord is really good. I'm definitely not going to argue with that one. And it's one of the few anime where the 3D effects don't bother me. Because they're placed in a spot where it's supposed to feel uncomfortable. Some of them do. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them, the 3D effects do bother me. But particularly in season 3, the goat things, I don't know what the fuck to call them. The fact that they're 3D effects actually makes them uncomfortable, which makes sense in the lore. Oh, it's so annoying that Sword Art Online started off so good, like it had such a hard, really good hook. They're called children. Yeah, he calls them his children, but I don't think that's what they're actually called. I could be wrong though. If you've seen it more times than me, you probably know. But yeah, those things are fair. Those things are definitely, even though they're like 3D CGI. No, Sword Art Online is actually pretty bad fly. It has a lot of hype, but then it's just service after that. Um, like it's just power fantasy service with a blank, completely crappy character. I haven't finished Alicization, so I can't say on that one. Alicization is supposed to be is much better so far. I watched the first season of it, um, and so far Alicization does a much better job of characterizing the characters. Um, I still think it's worse than Abridged. Yeah, it's supposed to be a movie, right? No, not a full series. I don't remember. It's Abridged is so good. I mean, it's not unfair. Yeah, that is fair. It is one of the best Abridges. Between it needs character development and world building. The actual like plot is solid. Like the actual like overarching plot is solid. Yeah, the characters are forgettable. They're not like Kirito is not a great character. Um, that's one way of putting it. Dodo, yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of typo in this script. If not, it would not be a coding session. Yep, there's a typo. Definitely a typo in the script. Fix that movie. Thank you. Let's go ahead and scroll up for errors. You can ignore all those. They're all from dummy mobs. Unmatched. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, another possibly bot. Exactly. Oh, yeah. I think there's one too many things right there. Yep. How would I know it? File save. We'll just at reload the script. Well, okay. The only H scene in which H scene are you talking about? There's two of them. There's the lizard scene, which makes the character Overlord very uncomfortable. It makes Ainz very uncomfortable. Um, and then there's the Albedo scene, who basically doesn't exist in the fucking manga. She's literally there as fan service. Hey, they don't add fan service in every anime, and it's not needed. Ah, okay, that's a real world thing though. That's not like that's actually realistic. Let's be honest. If your sister voice acted a character in a age anime, exactly that you would not watch it. No, it's just a job. Like it's legitimate. It's just a job. A lot of voice actors start off there at job. Particularly in Japan. In Japan, that's a very big place to get your voice acting start. At J level 99. Okay. There needs to be a next there. 1 second. You don't need anything. Yep, there needs to be a clear right there. Sorry, a clear. Okay. Next. Lots of dialogue nobody's going to actually click on. Everyone's just going to hit next because... Why did the NPC not turn back? Oh, I put the wrong coordinates. Didn't I? Slash where? 4737. 4737. File save. Okay. Hey, look, 5 wrong. I should probably have someone at the other start. Let me test the fail states first at die. Return to last save point. Sorry, failed it. Let me see talking to him. Instance destroyed. Dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh wait, I need to actually add another check right there as well. There needs to be another check right here. I need to do a player count check, which would be, I did that recently to the, not the culvert raid, I did it to the Horde Toy Factory. Lantern. Get users. Actually, no. We'll use if users greater than 0. Don't need time limit. File save. And reload script. I mean, definitely wouldn't want to see it. That's all. I agree with that sentiment. I will not kill myself for that. I might do a moderate change. I might make the HP scaling more non-linear. Because right now I have a little too much HP, I think. Granted, I am level 99. Trying to destroy invalid instance ID 0. Did I not reload the script? I did. Why does it still have the instance? One second. What? Oh my fucking god. How did I mess that up? So I give having 2 copies of the same script open at once. Real tripped. The prestige system doesn't make sense with some of the other systems I have in place. I kind of combined the prestige system with the rune system and made it into a new thing. Prestige in itself doesn't do anything for the game. That's just a way of milking time out of players, and that I don't think consider that healthy game design. Take a look at any of the fucking Call of Duty games. The only reason why Prestige exists, the only reason why levels exist in that game is to get more game play time out of people. And I do not consider that good game design. Okay. Add a die. Return to last seat. Okay, let me actually add another check right here. How do I check HP again? I need to check that in NPC, custom, private, quest, one time, new monster quest. This was never released, so. Oh, that's right, that one doesn't. Actually, that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for Do we have an is alive check? I just realized, do we actually have that check? Is dead? Oh. We don't have an is alive or is dead check. That'd be a really good check to have. Um, well, you should be grinding with gear or goals in mind. Gear itself and Zenny itself should be the goals, not prestige. Because because of the the way the rune system works, I don't think it is healthy to have both those systems at once. That's why. Um, since you already have a heavy grind system in place, I might change my mind after we get a fourth job class client where the the prestige basically is what it is. I might do something like that, but I doubt it, considering how much work that would be. Um, Trying to destroy invalid innocence. It passes here, obviously. That'd be why. File save. Let's try that again. Yeah, but I fully get the enjoying grind. I get the prestige point, or like the grinding for prestige and stuff like that. Like I fully get it, but it is very unhealthy design. It is very Skinner boxy, as you said, which is why I think it's not as healthy as it could be. So I don't consider it good. No errors. It's definitely not destroyed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's a typo. Fuck. I just saw it pop up. Attach owner. Oh, I didn't fucking finish that line of code. You know what? I'm gonna write a new script command real quick. This is annoying me. Yeah, I'm gonna write a new script command for this. Why the fuck this command doesn't exist, I have no idea. Okay, let's so head and do Script command. Script SCPP. Sit stand. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is that not a command either? Apparently there's another command that I need. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So, what's a good command that returns true? Is partner on? I'll reference is partner on. Okay. Live is dead in case I want to reverse it for some reason, and then is sit is stand. Sit and is stand. There we go. There's the 4 commands I'm going to add. Okay. Returns 1 on failure. So let's see. Is alive. Deal with BPC. Thank you. So another bot. That was another bot. Okay, push 0, push 1. Okay. It's dead. Or no, is alive. Is dead. Is dead. Or not is dead. Okay. Let's go ahead and copy this again. Is sit. Is sit. Try that again. Is sit. Bum. Is stand. There you go. Build solution. Bum. Already has a body. Wait, did I already add that one? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, close that. Build solution. Okay. Now I need it is alive. Is alive. Bum 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 bum. File save. So you can't just choose it by pretending to be dead. Or by just laying there dead. Bum bum. Actually, this should probably be more like the is alive command, honestly. There we go. Bum ba bum bum bum. True and false. There we go. Reverse those. False and true. There we go. Reverse those again. Okay. Let's go ahead and warp back here again. I can do it. I'm going to blah 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 blah. At heal, at hide. Actually, at hide. I want to at die. So after 5 minutes, it should detention. Like, you know, while it does that, I'm gonna run an ad and go get myself something to drink because I'm basically out of coffee. So I'll run a quick 3-minute ad. Okay. I am back. Okay. How much longer do I have? 57? It should end at 52, so about another minute left of the wait. Okay. And the actual warp pad is in the right spot this time. I'll need to test that next. Nice little soul shatter to make. Is there live no parameter? Play no player attached. Okay, so no player is attached. Yeah, raise. So it actually failed. And I will need to add leave. Okay, that one worked. Good. Bum, 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 bum. So let me check is party leader. It's the same function as party ID. It just didn't need a. Is my. Okay, 1 second. Fuck it. Two. Actually, we'll do 1-1. Non-touch, and then we'll add a. Wait, no, I use hide NPC, so I don't even need to use I don't use disable NPC. I don't need to do that. So we'll do that, and then we need to owner equals get character ID 3. Sup, how are you, Sinbad? Ooh, yeah, I fully relate. I've got to make a better command than that. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just I've been streaming basically every other day this month. Um, I didn't stream the first because of the whole don't stream day, um, as a silent protest to the racist, sexist, homophobic raids on streamers. But other than that, I've streamed every other day. Been working on the server. Yeah. So basically, Twitch, like 6 months ago, added the feature to tag people as what race you can tag yourself as, what race you are, what sex you identify as, stuff like that. And so, oof. Okay, yeah, rip. Eel TV. But yeah, basically Twitch added these tags, and go figure, within 6 months, people figured out that they could track down people of minorities and target them and harass them. And what they would do is they would raid them. Like hundreds and hundreds of people would raid somebody and start insulting them and stuff like that. Um, Fortunately, I fall in the demographic that is least likely to be targeted. You know, a white heterosexual male. But I don't. The thing is, like, I saw it coming the second they introduced it. Like when they announced it, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be used as race targeting super easily. The thing is, Amazon has the tools. Twitch, and by Amazon, has the tools to silently do stuff in the background, to accomplish the same goal. Because the goal of the changes was to make it easier to find minority and niche influence streamers. But because you made it searchable, it makes it easier to harass. What they needed to do was slowly push these people, to viewers who like those type of reviewers based on who you follow and stuff like this, and you slowly build up, basically keep that information hidden, so people can't search it, but it makes it easier for them to distribute those viewers to other people. Yeah. And they have the funding, they have the tools to do that. Like, Amazon has the money. Like, that's no question about that. Okay, let's try this again. Reload a script. That pressure. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's Twitch is in the right heart. A lot of times, the people who run Twitch are have the right mindset and stuff like this. Like, they actually do care. But at the same time, yeah. Oh, look, another bot. That's like the 15th bot that's followed me. The thing is, I'm pretty sure they're following and then unfollowing as well. 1 second, let me check. Yeah. Oh, that was your brother? Yeah, because there's a... 1 second, let me check. So, yeah, there's been... Oh, wait, that's your brother literally following me over and over again? Okay, I thought it was a fucking bot. Because it's just like the same fucking name. But like different... Oh, okay. I was going to say. It straight up looks like a bot. Okay, so it is a bot. Just confirming. Yeah, because it's following and unfollowing. I can tell because the follower count's not going up. It's literally remaining at 146 the entire time. Okay, that line is too long. Let me go ahead and ping null on that one. Boom. I guess. Or it's a test. A lot of times they'll test bots on lower population viewers, and they'll try and show it off. Hot diggity, or not? Fucking. I looked at your name. What's his fucking name? 1 second. Show more. One of the people I actually follow, one of our players. Shit. Or former player. Hilde Blue. Yeah. Hilde Blue. Got raided by a bot a while back. And the guy was like the bot owner was in the chat, and he asked, "Hey, can I use your streams as a advertisement, showing how it works?" Because he basically raided him with 1,000 bots, so all of a sudden he had 1,000 viewers. And it was literally a test of a bot network. Yeah. It was when he was streaming the what's it called, game, the MMO from Amazon. Where's Spiritor? Let me grab a screenshot of that real quick for there we go. I posted a screenshot in there in the thing for null. Oh god. Yeah, New World, that's the one. Let's see, let me, okay, I already tested leaving. Let me go ahead and die again. Unfortunately, this is really boring. Actually, yeah, raise. Yeah, I'm gonna test all the fails first. How are they? Wait, they spawned outside of the area. Okay. Good to know. In that case. Fine, next, replace. Files, save. This could be 2. This could be 2. File, save, fix that. Okay. At die. We'll die real quick. Welcome back, Fly. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. I mean, you're playing a game too, so it's fair. As long as you can hear me. It's not like you actually need to see what's going, like, see the actual code itself, really. Not to mention, if you really cared, you'd watch the VOD afterwards. If you, so I do post the VOD on both. I post on YouTube every other day. I think we're on like what stream are we on? 47? Yeah, 47. Technically, it's the 49th Then it leads to 49. Two of them I didn't upload. So they got skipped. So technically you've done 49. And that's including like a month where I didn't stream at all. I didn't do any like coding at all for like a month. I took a month off. Or took a month off from this. Are we not done yet? We still have 7 more minutes, so 2 more minutes. I need to lower the timer on that, I think, for testing. I'll lower it to 60. We'll do a 1-minute timer real quick. A paid. Huh. What's that? At warp. Reload script. Do I need an end? I don't need an end right there, do I? I can just like actually just continue. There we go. Yeah, file, save. I don't need an end right there. Oof. I can fully relate. Fully. Yeah, when your PC decides not to post. Okay, so when just a little FYI, if you plug one of these into your PC, it won't post. Plug a PS4 controller into your PC and restart it. It will not start. A while back, I plugged a PS4 controller into my PC and it wouldn't start. I couldn't figure out why. Yeah, I figured out why. Yeah, if you have a PS4 controller plugged into your PC's USB, I have USB 3, so I'm not sure if it's. No, it's not random. I know why it does it, because the PS4 controllers have a chip inside which helps with boot, the initial boot of your PS4. They have it saved into the controller, similar to how the PSP had it saved into the battery. So there's basically a boot drive in every controller. So you could exploit that. You could potentially unlock a PS4 using the controller in theory, by modding the controller itself. But yeah, when your PC decides to try and boot from your controller, in other words, and it's super annoying. So it just boots up and has the DOS screen with just a single line, the single flashing underscore. Okay, at die. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how viable that is, because that's probably a secondary security measure, but oh, he posted a new thing. Let's see if this works. There we go. Yeah. It's not that weird. Player with character ID is not found. Okay. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. Okay, it does in the NPC at least. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. But it doesn't trigger the dialogue. Player ID is 0. I mean, essentially, it's just a USB device. That's all it is. And since it has a hard drive in it, it might as well be a USB thumb drive, which you can install an OS on. But what's really weird, though, is that it overrides your selection. So even if you go into the F2, the BIOS screen, and manually select your hard drive, it still seems to override it. There you go. Yeah, BIOS. It still overrides your freaking selection, which that part I think is weird, and I don't like that part. Yeah, we go ahead and skip this song. Theme of Morak. How'd I do? Bum 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 bum. File, save. Reload script. Oh, it's definitely a security thing. Yeah, it definitely is 100% a security thing. Now it might be motherboard specific. It might be there's all kinds of other things. At least with my motherboard and my computer setup, it does that. Okay, it correctly attaches me, and then attach ID owner, and then is alive. Should probably add another message right here just to prove. File save. I'll wait for it to finish. And then on instance destroy. Oh, I need to attach ID owner again right here. Or no, this one right here. That's the one I wanted to do. File, save. So I'm going to teleport to Frontera again, but... Yep. Let's see. Reload a script. And then there's one more fail method I need to do, and then there's 2 pass methods out the test. They should both work though, so I'm not going to test them both. They're the same thing, just different conditions. One is survive, one is kill them all. Which requires 1 minute pass. You have to die. Okay. And I should see another 200,000. Or 2 million. Yeah, 2 million. Well, well. But yeah, so you can test this on your own if you want about the PS4 controller. Again, I don't know if it's specifically motherboard. I don't know if it's specifically USB 3. There's a bunch of conditions that it could be specific to. But it's still interesting that it happens. And it works with both my PS4 controllers. So it works with this one, which is the God of War one for my actual PS4, and this is my PC one. And yeah, both of them will do that. It did say it again, and it did warp me, and it didn't warp me. Player with character ID. God damn it, I need a character ID also. Okay, 1 second. And then convert that to character ID, please. Thank you. Reload script again, and then warp back to here. Slightly annoying now. So the outputs are working, so I can actually delete those now. So I know they're working. That's working, and the on touch one is working. File save. Script. Die. And then do we want to do the kill test, or do we want to do the timer test? Probably the timer test. The kill test is pretty much guaranteed to work, since it's literally, you don't even have to attach anything. It just, you kill 5. Okay, there you go. Technically, this isn't even needed because you killed it, so. And then once this is done, we would have spent like 2 hours on a fucking single quest. Anybody have anything that we want to work on once this is done? Or do you want me to, or should I just continue the next quest? Okay. There is... Oh, I need to add the fail state. That one is still. I do add a fail state too. There we go. And there should be a fail state already on this one. Yes, there is. Equal 1. File save. Oh, there's still one more skill in there we go. Free data. Free data. Oh yeah, because I was mid attack when the instance destroyed, so it freed the data. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's still one more Spiritor skill. It doesn't matter which one I do it in order. I was asking about anything else I could. Spiritor Adoption is already done. No, this is Spiritor Platinum skill quest. And then as for what to do next, I meant anything else. I was already planning on doing Esper Macabre. I'll probably actually just do Spiritor today because there's another longer skill. Like this is the next quest. Yeah, that's the next fucking quest. So this is an easy one. Like you just have to survive for 5 minutes at heal, or kill all the Hurong. Which I named Invading Spirit. Ugh. 5 minutes. But I mean, is there anything else not platinum skill related? Or anything else you want me to play? So let's see the other skill. It's Soul Shatter. Yeah, Soul Shatter. Soul Shatter. Bum 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 bum. That's right. Mavka is on bounty board though. Broken events were looked through. I'm pretty sure they all got fixed. We did it on stream a while back. There is a bug with one of them still. Actually, there's a bug with technically 2 bugs. The auto event for name that background music. One of them had a typo in the name. It's already been fixed. And then another one was the count the mushroom event. It could be not spawned correctly, and I already fixed that as well. The initial right. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a bot again. It's the same fucking bot again. Actually, no, it's a different one. It's got different end bullshit. It's so dumb. No, follow does not cost money. That's subscribe. Follow is the free one. It just pops a notification with their name. That's all it does. And it doesn't even bother me anyway. Since it's not, they're not spamming. If it was like a constant spam this entire time, I would have probably muted it because all it is an alert box, which I can turn off with a click of a button. But still, it is kind of annoying. Hello, Dodo. Welcome back, sir. I guess we'll start on the second quest. He didn't have a facing, so I'll assume 6. Script tab. Enemist. I don't think that your name is used already, so we'll won't have to. And then no. There is no announcement if you refollow. Those are all separate bots. They're not the same one. If you want an announcement, you can send a bits, or you can subscribe. Then you get an announcement. I actually need to fix my alert box. It's supposed to play the Legend of Dragoon Stardust sound whenever you send a bit or give bits. I mean, you don't know what that is, but okay. And I don't have and I don't have look at my window. I mean, the window's closed. It's covered up. You're the guy with the animal bellow. I'm on the 3rd floor of my house, and the windows are closed because it gets too hot up in here with the sun, late afternoon sun. Okay, let's see. I need Soul Shatter. Not the one I wanted to click on. It's not gonna run anyways. DB import skill. Dodo, fire. Fire. Monica's not here. Monica's right here, see? Right where Monica belongs. Fly his doctor, he will save you. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure a gunshot to the head is pretty much fatal. I'm a doctor. Okay. I was wrong. The doctor has spoken. Um, yeah, good luck with that shit. uh, okay, and then select. Option 1, option 2. Option 2. Oh god. That's a terrible image. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sure. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. So, Sinbad, are you going to be actually joining us on the server once you get your net again? Or are you only going to join once the mob bounty is back up? I'm actually genuinely surprised it hasn't popped up, considering I haven't removed it. Like, Mavka bounty hasn't been removed. It's still there. It just, the RNG has not been in your guys' favor. Because it happened like 4 times, like within like a month. You guys had like 3 or 4 Mavka bounties, and then since then it's been like, nope. Yeah, let me actually pull up the code for you. NPC custom. Quest repeatable bounty board. Mavka. Like, there's Mavka. Add quest. Like, it's not like selected out or highlighted out or anything like that. It's just enabled. Yep, all good. No rush, man. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I will have a new instance done for October. I'm working with Mina, or Rabbit from Arthena. They're a mapper, and they have an instance they want me to write. However, they're very, very slow, because they have the whole plot and everything like written out. But if it's not done in time, I'll be working on the vampire instance instead. So, the one I started last November. Also, there's a bunch of rework coming in as well. Yeah. I plan on, I may or may not, after doing this set of changes and pushing this live, I might start work on the Gunslinger Ninja changes. I might. Or I might just continue down the custom class list and continue trying to finalize them. Since I'm free for the next 20 days still. I'm free until the 2nd. That said, my brother's coming to visit the 14th. So my brother's coming to visit in 4 days. Haven't seen him in fucking 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. Holy shit. No. 8 years, 8 years. That's up to him. He's welcome to sit down next to me and be on it, but I doubt it. His dumbass. Don't get me wrong, I love my brother, but he's a dumbass sometimes, in the best possible way. I can see spirits. Okay. Turn caps lock off. Okay. Clear. Okay. Select another options menu. I'll actually do a switch here. Let's see, case 1, clear, 2 and 3. He's back in the U.S. right now. He was in Colombia for a while though. Oh, copy the wrong line. There we go. A Discord integration, it's tedious, and it's something I want to do after I do some other changes. That's the thing. And those other things I started working on, and then I had a major computer crash, and I lost like 2 weeks worth of data that I hadn't backed up for that branch of Git, and I hadn't pushed it to Git. So I actually lost it, unfortunately. Yeah. So I have to restart my update to YAML to synchronize to Arthena, because I want to synchronize to Arthena before I update. Yeah, it was very, very unfortunate. I know, right? Since then, I've pushed every day, but still. What's lost is lost. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. No, not switch. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. It happened, so I'm not stressing about it. Also, these are in the wrong fucking tab spot. Tab, 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 tab. There we go. Okay, which one of these is actually starting the quest? Okay, this is the actual quest start right here. So let's go ahead and define the quest start. Okay, so this would be Soul Shatter. Soul Shatter quest. Quest equal 1. Okay. All that just to get to starting the quest. Let's see. Equal 1. Probably never, honestly. I enjoy a lot of the work, and not a lot of it is grunt work. That's the problem. There's a few things that are like tedious, but they're not really grunt work. They're just conversions or adjusting stats, which isn't something I can trust anybody to do. I could probably trust Null or Fly or a couple other people to do from Discord, but I have it. Oh, I have something actually. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Downloads. Where is it? There it is. I have something else that Goose would absolutely hate. It's a pet and a mop. Oh yeah. I need to implement that at some point in time. I duck. Let me remind myself. Oh, it's easy to put it in the game, but it's still meh. Is that a tab? Okay, that is a tab. I'm just making sure. Oh, is that another bot? Yep, it's another bot. If select equal to. Oh, look, here comes another bot. Very, very funny. Yeah, if they keep up though, I'm gonna disable my thing. So that's, they posted 4, there should be 1 more popping up. Zero K did do a great job. Oh, like actually genuinely did a good job. Let me go ahead and turn off my alert box. There we go. Pretty suck. I'm gonna have to tell ZRK that. Sinbad thinks your summon sprites are pretty suck. Yeah, there are a couple sprites. I mean, a couple the. There are a couple of the images that aren't very good. But that's not because they're bad. That's because he was just feeling lazy. And he told me that. Hurry up. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. They're either or there are some that are just really good. Some of them are, you can't tell, but a lot of them are from other games. That's the problem. Like a ton of them are from other games. I have a bunch of sprites that I could add. I have a ton of monster sprites, but I'm not going to add them because they don't fit. The Trickster sprites, for instance. Well, I have like the entire Trickster collection, like every monster from Trickster I have, but I'm not going to add them because they don't fit in the game. The only ones I added were the ones for the Halloween event because they actually kind of fit. Okay, dot at I equals. Actually, no, we'll use the switch right here. Switch. Switch select. Are these the same dialogues? Yeah, they're the same dialogues, okay. Case 1, case 2, and case 3. I could technically combine those into a nice clean thing, but I'm not going to, because I'm lazy. I might do it later if it bothers me enough, but we'll see. Seems like ramblings. Sup, Teddy? How are you? Yeah, TOS is a decent game. I didn't care for it myself, but it wasn't terrible. It definitely isn't the RO fucking sequel that it should have been. Like, it's not the spiritual successor RO. Oh my god. Um, oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be tedious right here. Open text box where a player can type. Where is this? Okay, I'm gonna need to ask some. Yeah. Well, I'll leave this as a note right here for now. That'll be a note for me later to do. Oh, I need a piss, like, really bad. File, so let me go ahead and switch to, yeah, exactly. That's a very good description. It's not that bad, no, but it's a very good comparison. Um, I understand the comparison, but no, it's definitely not that bad. Those were both really terrible games. Um, I'll be back. I need to take a piss. I'm gonna do 1 minute ad break. Okay, I am back. Uh, oh god. Fucking dead up. Bearded? Yeah, I'm not bearded right now. I guess I have a little bit of a goatee, but I mean, I just shaved all this off. I also trimmed this earlier this month. It was like down to here, so. I'll allow it. uh, self-conscious. At least I can grow a beard. Never. Sinbad beard mod 999. I know, right? Well, it wasn't racist. I think he is Mexican, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, as I say, it's self-deprecation. I know perfectly well what you mean. One of my old coworkers was always annoyed that he couldn't grow a beard. He had the really patchy Hispanic beard. It's not just Hispanic. Some white people and some black people have the same thing. But yeah, he had the really patchy beard, and it's like, oh, no matter what, even like after like 2 months, it would be like, think. That's not how that works, Teddy. No dodo. Definitely no dodo. I know you too well. Um, oh, yeah, that's how that works. Mexican are from Mexico. It's like you're not an American if you're not from America. I've that's that people can't tell the difference. There's like a lot of people can't tell the difference between different Asian cultures. It's a thing. You're gonna tell me I'm white? Yeah. Uh, yeah. One of my favorite things to do, though, honestly, is to speak really bad Mexican or Spanish. I'm trans race. Fucking some chipotles, some taco. Yeah, good shit. I can just delete the clips. Just an FYI. No habla española. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Qué pasa mi frijoles? Yeah. I want some chipotle on my tacos. Yeah. Get me a chicken quesadilla. uh, but seriously, hola, ¿cómo estás? I can't. It's taco, not taco. It's quesadilla, not quesadilla. I can't do the rolling R, so y'all to forgive the accent. But yeah, I love doing shit like that. Taco. Exactly, taco. That's one of my favorites. Okay. Oh my god. I speak English. I understand a lot of Spanish. Living in Southern California. Um, I speak enough Japanese. 少しお話日本語どうですか? Um, or technically that would be incorrect. 少しお話日本語 would be with the whole sentence. どこですか is a question. He's a book anime weave alert. You only speak hexadecimal. Nothing to do about weave. I lived there. That's not the same thing. Oh god. I don't have a katana collection. I lived there for 4 years. It's definitely not the most amazing piece of Japanese engineering there is. It is a sword. Not necessarily better than American swords, a different style of sword. Or not American swords, European swords. No, I was not teaching English. I was thinking about going back and teaching English. Um, but I'm still on the fence about that. I would love to go back though. Love the country. Like I absolutely love the country. If you ever get a chance to go, go. Like if you know anybody who's in the military, you know anybody who's there teaching English, see if you can visit them. And then when you do, if you're visiting, you can get there's something called the Japan Rail Pass that you can get that lets you ride the Shinkansen and the JR train lines as much as you want. No, you couldn't, Dodo. You have to speak Japanese in order to teach English there. You also need a bachelor's degree to even go to the country, but that's not how that works, Dodo. Charm. Fucking Teddy. No, English is not American. English is English. um, Oh, I would definitely need to relearn all the Japanese again because I don't use it often enough. So I basically only remember bits and pieces. I know the important stuff. The most important thing. Toilet wa doko desu ka? The most important thing you will ever learn. Where's the bathroom? um, like genuinely. Um, that's one of those things you have to learn right away. Anyway, let's go back to the actual script of this, whatever this conversation is. Oh, you guys crack me up. I love it. Okay. Life, memory, belong. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. Okay, open dialog box. Okay, I'll do that afterwards. I need to figure out how many these there are first. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's Bing. Like, why the fuck would you? Oh, okay, I remember that one. I clicked on it. I'm sad I clicked on it, but I clicked on it. Yes, that is a classic. Code Geass. Uh, it's safe. Go ahead and click on it. Less chat, more code. Hey, you're not the boss here. Okay. Let's see. Fragment of Spirit. 1. Which do you prefer? I'll do this one, I think. I already met today's quota. What are you talking about? I already finished two scripts. I'm out of coffee. I might get up and get some tea though. I was really enjoying my uh, honey orange ginger tea last stream. Default. I'm assuming all their defaults are the same. Oh, they're not actually. Okay. Very nice. Actually, different default states. Oh, there's a Soul Shatter check as well. Let me grab a Soul Shatter. Oh, mess. Okay, so the first one's decent. I like the it's a test of battle or stamina if you want to run around. Um, so the thing is, America takes just as little time off as Japan. If you look at time off, America is allowed more time off, but we take less time off. We're fucking workaholics. Japan Japan and America are both workaholics. We don't take nearly as much time off as is healthy for us. Um, like actually, um, China is not much better. Um, they work 12-hour days, 5 6 days a week. Um, close. You have Soul Shatter. What is the? I need to. I'm actually going to use something from this code real quick. That's what I was looking for. But okay. Yeah, well, you're a little different. No, he definitely does not work in tech. Um, it's up to him whether he wants to say what he does, but okay. There we go. Yeah, that's really nice for you to know. Like, it actually really is. Um, oh, you're I'll ask you when you get back. Mm-hmm. Yay, computer. Spending a lot of time at PC. There we go. Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Okay. I'm actually not going to check the spirit level because you either pass that or actually start the quest. Actually, I should. Yeah. In case you start the quest as a thing, go to a not be rebirth. Okay. Equal 30. Um. Not that I know of. No. Bum bum bum. You don't. Interesting. For you posted in the descriptions of these, if you've spoken to him about it. So if you haven't spoken about it, he'll still repeat the same dialogue, right? No. Also, you want me to emphasize the words belong, right? And do you want me to highlight these, or no? Because you didn't specify highlight them. No need to highlight anything? Okay. And then the other question was, do you have to speak to these before you can actually complete the thing, or can you just go to the guy and say all the words you needed to do? Right. Yes to which? You have to speak to them, okay. 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 No meta knowledge, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll add a sub equals there we go. So this will be the sub check as well. But even if you've spoken to them, you can keep talking to them. So it doesn't actually change the check at all. Okay. I'm coding as one NPC, and then I'm doing a copy paste because there's so many repeats. But then it's just a duplicate. It's probably not the best way to do it, but I'm going to do it this way. Case 2. Actually 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Da-da. Case 8. + 16. Bum 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 bum. Okay. No, this is not Super Mario level music. And hi ship. This ship pie. No, you cannot ask a question. No questions allowed. And I'm being facetious in case you can't tell. Go ahead and ask. What's your question? Oh no, I hate dumb questions. I did. I also hate when people ask me, can I ask the question? It's like, no, just ask your question. If I don't want to answer, I'll tell you I don't want to answer. I should have checked. I didn't check what song it was, sorry. You just did. Okay. There we go. Okay, 1 second. Why do you the queue system is already in Arthena? Why do you need to even bother? Okay, enjoy some Phasmophobia. Arthena already has the battleground system. Why are you doing that? That's my question. Also, don't. No offense to EasyCore, he isn't responsive, but it's good. They have it's built into the client. Okay, if a client feature exists already, why do you need an app join battleground system command? If your players are too lazy to click on the screen or don't know about the clicking on the screen stuff, it's your job to teach them or not. Don't just reward them for being lazy. If you want them to be lazy, that's fine. You can implement the system. I would reference the actual queue system then. But yeah, no. There's no point in having it. That's like adding a bank. Like, why do you need to add a bank? Tell me, why do you need to add a fucking bank? Huh? You can add join BG, like it's acceptable, but it's also pointless. It saves a player types a command or uses quick commands instead of clicking the button on their screen. I don't have it here because I've disabled the button, but there's a button for it. Use it. Now, if the UI is terrible or something like that, I don't remember what the UI is like. So if the UI is actually bad, I can understand it. But even then, it exists. It's like the party system. We had this conversation last week. No, not last week. Last stream. Freaking macros interface. Control up. I mean, this exists. It's ugly. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't remember. Actually, is it in my? No, that's right. Battlegrounds. The quick battlegrounds is actually not in my client, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it came out after my client. Yeah, send me a PM on Discord, and I'll look it up. But if it's like genuinely ugly, I guess I can understand. But even then, it's like, eh. Yeah, go ahead, show me. Somebody PM on Discord. Oh, someone speaking of PMs on Discord, somebody's posting in general. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Also, with all the different battlegrounds, if you join BG, or which BG are you going to join? Is it a default one, or is it going to be the one that's active, or what? How's that work? As for the actual code itself, I would reference the battleground script commands, or battleground commands for the client. You can alter actually what it shows in LUA files. I'm gonna go ahead and post your pitch screenshot real quick. Open original. Yep. So this is what he posted. So like this isn't pretty. Like I'm not gonna lie. But that said, you can reduce the number of things there are, and you could probably simplify it down. Yeah, there already is a queue system. The queue system already exists. I don't know what script commands, because Lemongrass wrote it. I don't remember what script commands he added for it. I'm not updated to it, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm not upgraded to it. Let me check. No, that's not what I wanted to do. QUE. Was it? I believe it's BG underscore QUE, and yeah, like I have it. And there's script commands for it. No. Yeah, there's like I have it, and my code is like a year old, give or take. Actually, no, my code is 8 months old. I last updated in January. So if you have something like they exist, so I'm looking at it. BG unbook, BG reserve, BGQ unbook, BG info. Like these are script commands. Oh, and go to type in BG underscore, like the battlegrounds commands, section 9 of the script command.txt. Yep. Yeah, they already exist, so EasyCore's thing is completely useless now, which might be why he's not responding, since it's been made obsolete. Four, 8, 16, not 16 plus 16. Oh wait, they don't actually say fragment spear on that one. And then dash 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 close. Bum 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 ba da da ba da da. Welcome back. No, client side is terrible. Also, Yeah, the client, anything client side is fucking awful. I hate doing it. Which is really annoying considering the stuff I like to do often requires client side edits. Um, there we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. Actually, client has nothing to do with Nova. Norm. No, no. It has nothing to do with Norm at all. Norm hasn't been anything. He's just very busy. Like, real life has him busy. Mostly work, like real life work. He barely even does anything for Nova at this point. If I'm gonna be honest. I have access to his Git for Nova's project. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Neo definitely did the last breakthrough. Yeah, Neo Mind does so much good stuff. Like he really does. He's not in the chat, unfortunately. But yeah, the dude's fucking really good. Him and Functor. If anything client side needed, ask him or Functor. There's a couple other people who are okay. Yeah, that was months ago. I'm aware. I asked Mock Rav, whatever his name he's going by now, to look into custom clients for me because he was interested in doing some work for me. And I said sure. Check these features. I need them to work before I can use a custom class client, and he never did, and I haven't had a chance to. Because there's a security issue with the new clients as well. That's one of the major problems. So one of the big ones is packet encryption. Packet encryption, yeah. Packet encryption is no longer by default on new clients. So you send passwords in plain text. While MD5 isn't good by any means, MD5 is super outdated at this point in time. No encryption at all is worse. Yeah, that's the major one. So the major things I needed to work were custom class patch, custom. I need custom class, custom weapon, custom shield. I need packet encryption to work. Disabling Dorm to work because I don't want anybody to be able to select Dorm as a first class. I've only been doing it since 5th grade, so. That should give you a rough idea. I've been doing it since 99. I've been doing it since 99. Yeah. I do love Excel. Don't get me wrong, or Google Sheets oftentimes. Um, like I love that program. It helps so much with like doing stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one in. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Case 4. Bum bum bum. Close. Bum ba da bum bum ba da dum. Okay. Have a good one. Bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. That's a lot of dialogue right there. I just want to point that out. That's quite a bit of dialogue. That should fit. Yeah, that's not that long. That's like. I think the max characters is 2,600 before you have to actually use the next. No, I'm not complaining. There's no complaint there. I'm just saying that's a lot of dialogue for. I just need to make sure it doesn't require a second line. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people aren't even going to read it. In these cases, you'll probably want to read it because dialogue is kind of important to what it does. Okay, and then I need to duplicate. Fucking, how do you duplicate again? There it is. For Mama Mama Black, and then location. Eight and 16. There we go. I see. I understand grammar. Um, I actually do understand grammar. Um, but spelling, on the other hand, don't ask me to fucking spell. Like, yeah, if I don't have a word memorized, I can't spell it. No, I'm not. I'm not dyslexic. Like I don't misspell, like switch words around or switch letters around. I just cannot sound out a word. If you ask me to sound out a word, I cannot do it. Dyslexia is the switching of word letters when you're reading and writing. I don't have that problem. I have a just I cannot spell. Just grammar does not or spelling does not make sense to me. Phonics doesn't exist in my brain. Um, it doesn't help that English. Um, yeah, I have like I said, I have to memorize words. Like if there's a word for me to spell, I have to memorize it. Is it? Yeah, like phonics just doesn't make sense to me. Um, I prefer math. Thank you. I'll stick with numbers. That practice. Yeah, I know, right? Then you couldn't say 69. Imagine not being able to see the nice number. Okay, so I hope this helps you understand me. No, that doesn't help at all. um, that's still that's still words. You're just replacing letters with numbers. I understand you fine. Just don't ask me to spell. That's all it is. Let's see. Okay, now I need to add this part. We'll actually use a go-to here. Go-to is not the best, but it works in this case. Go-to. Input dot mess Yeah. Interesting. Didn't know that. I didn't know that there was languages where they just use the numbers. Japanese is one. Like they don't write the numbers; they just write the word for it. Ni, two. Um, mass equal. Let's go ahead and scroll down to this crap. Yep. Nothing. That needs to be in quotes. Nothing. Or. Mass equal nothing. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. God damn it. Okay, 1 second. If you don't practice it, it's really hard to remember it. Unfortunately, it's been years since I've been there, so I don't remember pretty much any of it. Like I've said before. Got back on the Grand Crown. Oh my god. So select. So whenever it's player dialog, I don't actually have the player type it, just an FYI. I do that. You have to select it. I don't know if that needs to clear right there. Let me check real quick. I believe it does. Yep. Sorry. Thank you. That was a typo. That's not a spelling mistake. That's just a typo. Yeah, I need it clear right there. Sledge. Sledged? I think that's German, right? Is there no German? Oh, my bad. I wouldn't know. Oh, sledged equals Dutch? Okay. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not, knowing me. Okay. close. Shh. For Americans. Okay, do you want to... No, there's no, like, anything else or anything like that before you say this. Um, right here. Do you want him to ask anything else? Do you want dialogue here or no? So I'm saying. Nope. Look. Kind of not really, because they respond. Hope, of course, one's emotions keep blah, 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 blah. And then it's just instantly select, which doesn't make sense in terms of how it works. At least in my thoughts. Actually, I can go there. Okay, and your mind is okay. You'll see in the in-game. You'll probably change your mind. Which I don't want clear there because I want it to be dynamic. So close. I'll leave it as you say for now. But okay, just because it's a similar structure in other quests doesn't mean it makes sense. But I'll put a note here. Possible dialogue. Possible dialogue. Yeah, because that's literally this right here every time. Player heard incorrectly. Memory. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Bum, ba, da, da. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. I don't know what number that is, but I'll have to check the numbers on that one. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, 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 bum. Well, the thing is, you can't talk to the plat NPC. The plat NPC is only if you're trans. You can talk to it. So would you get the skills automatically as you trans anyways? So it's a pointless NPC unless the skill is added afterwards. Yeah, but that's trans mechanics. You get all platinum skills when you trans. That's part of the trans job. Nothing to do with nothing to do with freaking the job. Yeah, it's an actual official mechanic. When you trans, you get the skills. Getting the skills often helps you level up, though. BR is not official. KRO is official. Can you guys hear that, by the way? Can you guys hear the fucking lawn ninjas outside? Yeah, that's why. Because you had to redo the quest. Let me close my window 1 second. It's bothering me. Yeah, otherwise you have to redo the quest. Yes, exactly. Technically, you don't have to. Technically, you can store a variable, and then when you job change, if the variable is there, just do it again. But, eh. I mean, I've basically made no money off streaming. Let's be honest. I've spent more on electricity than I've earned. So, also I need to add these. Break. Break. Break and break. There we go. Else. You should never see this, but in case. Yeah. Inflation's really bad. Particularly, and the thing is, income doesn't go up with inflation. It's absolutely terrible. Let's take a good example, like the price of milk. Price of milk has gone up by about double in the last like 20 years. But in that time, the average income has not gone up. So the price of just eating a bowl of cereal or drinking a glass of milk has doubled functionally. Yeah. Oh, it just steadily getting worse and worse and worse. Particularly, the really bad offenders are housing and food. Those are the really big offenders. Yeah. You shouldn't see that. No, but I added it in case. Yeah. Um, yeah, for I believe an apartment where I live, you need to make triple or quadruple. Yeah, yeah. We just need people. Honestly, people need to die. The problem is, well, one of the problems. There's a lot of issues that all intermingle. But one of the issues is the boomer generations own so many houses. A lot of people from that generation own multiple houses. 50 years ago, you could buy a house working part time while going to school. Yeah, the cost of college is another big one. Yeah. Another issue is the taxation. America's taxation is really bad. Um, I mean, it, people. I'm whether you're pro or anti-Trump doesn't matter. But the amount of taxes Trump paid for in a year compared to what like I paid more than Trump in taxes. Like and he makes billions or millions compared to me. And then you compare that to like Jeff Bezos, who pays basically nothing in taxes as well. If I'm paying 20% and they're paying less than 1%, there's a problem. Less than a fraction of a percent. Um, yeah, that's another big problem. And I'm not talking about companies and stuff like that, but just individuals even. COVID raised housing prices in the UK because UK gave landlords a tax break. Ugh, that sounds about right. UK trying to be helpful, and then it ends up having a negative side effect. It's not even an accountant. It's about what I qualify for. No, I don't qualify for a lot of the breaks. The richer you are, the more you qualify for. We have a tiered tax system. So essentially, below a certain amount, you don't basically pay taxes at all. Above a certain amount, you pay higher taxes, and then the higher you go, the less and less taxes you pay. Wealth concentration, yeah. Uh, I do agree. And no, I'm not coming. I believe I do believe in a lot of socialist ideas. But practicality and making them work is another thing. Yeah, it's less percent of your income the higher you go. Um, the higher tax bracket you go, and then at a certain point, you have so many tax breaks that you just pay nothing. Um, it does go down in percent. That's how it works. I agree that's not how it should work, but that's how it works. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Where was I in my code? Oh yeah, I was doing the stupid multiple dialogue thing. Memory and memory. I'll need to check these, but that should be fine. And then let's see. select clear Oh, there's my I'm pretty sure these are going to be in this order. Like this. There we go. Give me a second, I'll reach out in a moment. Wait, am I missing something? I deleted something I shouldn't have. God damn it. I deleted this part. Right. Okay, so. If switch, or not, sorry, if select equal to close else go to context. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. I think it should just be flat. Like, yeah, it should be flat across the board. Pick a number, it should be flat. 15, 20%, whatever it is. Honestly, 20% is probably good. But the fact that, yeah, and for the flat tax breaks, I don't, well, they don't necessarily be tax breaks, in the sense like tax breaks. So by wording it differently, wording as tax breaks rather than tax penalties, it promotes behavior. A good example would be,
zero emission tax breaks, things that actually help the environment, stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Um, Sinbad, I believe that if you make under a certain amount, you should not be taxed at all. If above that amount, you should be taxed a flat percentage. The thing is, right now, um, Sinbad, for reference, right now, you don't. If you make below, I believe it's $3,000 in the U.S., you get taxed the same amount regardless. Like it doesn't matter whether you make anything above 1,500 to 30,000, you get taxed the same amount. That's how it works right now. Um, there are some other caveats and stuff like that. I'm not gonna. I want to get into super detail about it because there's a lot of stuff. But essentially, you get taxed the same flat across the board until you get to like asinine amounts of money, and then you get less taxing. It starts high and goes low. It doesn't start and there's nothing. It's nothing, high, low. And even at nothing, you get taxed and you get it back in a refund. So if you work at fucking Walmart or Target or whatever your store is, you get and you're working at minimum wage and you're a few $1,000s above poverty line, which that's where you will sit. You aren't making very much money, and you're getting taxed the same as somebody who's making twice as much as you. And that's unhealthy. Like from a system design standpoint, that's unhealthy. If I were to put the American tax system into RO, it would be unhealthy. If I were to put that, go ahead, Teddy. Exactly. That thing is, you can't just move somewhere else. You're still an American citizen. So in the United States, even if you live somewhere else, you get taxed. Doesn't matter if you move to France, you're still taxed. Now, I'm talking about individuals. I'm not talking about companies. Companies are a whole nother thing. Um, I'm talking about individual taxes. Yeah, and it should be like having children. Should be tax breakable. Like, let's be honest, having children are expensive, but it should be a flat number. It should be say $9,000 off taxes. Yeah, that's the problem. Those loopholes exist. They should not. It should just be here's tax breaks should be targeted towards the poor and the middle class, not towards the rich. That's what when American politics and stuff like that, you start talking about taxes, and they start talking about, oh, so and so wants to increase taxes. I'm not going to quote any bills. I don't remember offhand. Doesn't matter. Um, one of them was like $90,000 a year was the minimum tax point to start increasing taxes, and people voted against it. None of the people who voted against it were making more than $90,000 a year. Like, let's be honest. If you're making more than $90,000 a year in America, you're well off. Uh, That needs to be an or, not an and. My bad. There we go. And 31. Actually, no. We can just equal 31. This should probably be a clear or a next. Yeah, next. Does, yep, okay. I agree with no, or with fly. Yeah, tribalism is a big issue. Anyway, yeah, let's get off the topic of. Yes, I did know Snoop Dogg streamed games. Um, like, yeah, I actually did know that. I forget what platform he's on, but I did know he streamed. I know it. Okay. Where's sub? Okay, and then we need to grab this dialogue. Next. God damn it. There we go. And this is go to text. Da-da-dum-bum. That's great. I've never watched him. I watch VODs typically, yeah. Yeah, all streamers are jerks. I prefer compilations on streams, honestly. RT Game's a good one. I like his videos. Been watching him since the what's it called days. Oh. Teddy, you're special. Okay. And this is the last one I need. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's gonna be it. 24, 28, 30, right? No. Brain. Help. Math. Brain hurts. 20, 30, yes, 30. Okay, there you go. For fuck's sake, that was way harder than it should have been. Duh, because -1. That's the one I don't use. Let's see. I do set the value, right? Bum, 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 bum. Two plus two does equal fish. You are right. That's the one I wanted. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut this. Put this here. Next, and then we need learn skill and then close. Close. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and clear these values. Equals 0 and you know what? I'll do it separate lines just for clarity purposes. And then we do need to learn Soul Shatter, which would be, I think, that needs a close bracket, that needs a close bracket, and this needs a Soul Shatter right there. File save. Okay. Yeah, warp. Warp, what? Oh, map not found. I'm assuming you mean 01? No, which map do you mean? Is that in 01? Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna run another ad and go take another piss. Holy crap, this coffee's running right through me. Oh, sorry about that. It's literally the main sage. Sorry. This one. I'm assuming you don't mean this one, because that's yeah, you probably mean 01. Maybe 03? 3, okay. Yeah. There's 3. I'm assuming this one right here. It's 03. It should be 03, right? Yeah, 03, okay. Yeah, okay. There's the map with the sages and stuff. Reload script. I'm sure there's gonna be fucking typos and stuff like that. Let me grab this already. Yeah, all the dummy errors. There's be 3 right there. There's 3 right there. And there's 3 right there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where the fuck is the NPC? Yeah, warp. Yeah, it should be right here. Does that not exist or something? That might MA whatever might not exist. No? No constant, yeah, that constant doesn't exist. But why, I don't know why the sage one didn't pop up, but that one makes sense. M Sage Old doesn't exist? I forgot the J. There's no J. Oh, this? Yeah, sorry. But this doesn't exist either. Yeah, but the sage one doesn't exist either that you put. M Sage Old. Yeah. NPC priceless. I'll use the ID instead. Search. 743. 143. Let me check the other one while I'm at it. Mana Black. $3,000 and 3,100. Let me go ahead and let me disguise real quick. So 3,100 at disguise 31 doesn't exist. And 3253. Yeah, we'll use that one, I guess. Okay. File save. Let's go ahead and reload script again. There's another typo, I can see it. No constant. Okay. H, that was 3253, 3253. That one does exist, but the constant doesn't. File save. And then switch a tiny rock. What's there? Unmatched parenthesis, really? Oh yeah, there it is, okay, I see it. It should be double, and then save. Oh, another typo on 238. Let me go ahead and open this up in language C. What was that error? What? Unmatched parenthesis. Oh. Save. Oh yay, debugging, the best part of doing scripts. Okay. I can see them. Okay. Okay, all that dialogue looks fine. Okay, that's correct. Now let's go ahead and warp to one of these. Warp. At undisguise. At petal. Ignore. Okay. Let me go back real quick. I want to make sure, because there's two different dialogue options. Or one for all, one for just some. What have you learned? Okay, that's not right. You have returned, what have you learned? Oh my god. That is equal 30. I'll read the script. You click. Bum 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 bum. It seems like rambling. Bum 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 bum. Seems like rambling. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look right. It looks like a copy paste here. Yeah, that is a copy paste here. Okay. I think. It seems like rambling option 3. That's why. Yeah, that's where it came from. There you go. Save, copy paste here, I knew it. Another script. Oh, puppy! Pupping! Pupping! Ooh, that felt good. Oh, nothing like a good back pop. Seems like rambling. Let's go ahead and test one real quick. Bottom. Seems like rambling. Okay, no, nope. You're right. The dialogue does make sense, sir. Okay, there we go. Go and talk to the other guys now. Okay. Yeah, no need for the extra dialogue there. Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong fucking script, that's why. Yeah, warp. One second. Just because you're enjoying your stay away. Yeah, there's no next on that one, that's why.
Okay, save. Should I play a game after this for a little bit or no? I don't know. We'll probably leave if I play a game, but okay. Like I said. Okay, that one's good. Let me go ahead and check this real quick. And set 6. $14. $30, perfect. And then if I go back to dumbass, warp. Okay, let's go back to dumbass. He should have the 31 now. Hey, like, yeah, it's 31, correct. Okay, nothing. Hope. Wait, what? No, hope. Memory. Memory. How did it belong? Life. Give me a second to think, and then I learn the spell. Okay. Stay hydrated. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, everything works. Beautiful script, by the way, Nell. Good job. Or beautiful dialogue, I should say. Close. What's up? Oh. I'd have to actually... Fair. Yeah, I can do that. 1 second. That's easy to do. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Yeah, for these ones right here, yeah. I did a mess. STR care info 0. There we go. Comma. Boom.
Actually, I'll probably get rid of it in this one. In this case, I like to use the selects when doing player dialogue, but in this case, I think it actually makes sense not to. Okay, that one is done. There's a whole memories and existence. Yeah, and so some of them it makes sense. Usually when you're doing like a back and forth dialogue, it makes sense. But since it's literally the first thing you say afterwards, it doesn't really. Like if it was him talking and then you respond, it makes sense. But since you are inputting and then you are typing, it doesn't make sense. There we go. I'll adjust it. There you go, done. Done. And then I can get rid of those clear if I'm moving that up there. Get rid of a bunch of lines. Oh, that one is a deck next, and that one's a clear. Save. There we go. And close. Okay. Boom. Mr. Robo, did you have any questions or anything you want me to work on, perhaps? Otherwise, I'm probably going to switch to playing a game for a little bit. I'm 5 hours in? Yeah, 5 hours in. I think I can give myself a little bit of relaxation time with some games. People are idiots. Nope, I only code. I've been coding for 5 hours. Okay, have a good day. Or have a good night. Doesn't rest, man. I'll see you on Monday. I may or may not stream on Wednesday, depending on brother and stuff like that. We'll find out. Since my brother bit comes on Tuesday. So, I'll probably do a short stream on Monday, though, as well. Let's go ahead and play some... Who all still actually here paying attention? Okay. Patch notes. Added spiritual defense quest. Added spiritual defense and what's the other one? Fucking I already forgot it. Soul Shatter. Thank you. Shatter quest. There's a lot of fucking changes coming this patch. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and everyone's gone. Just watch the stream count drop from 6 to 3. Okay, patch notes are done. What? I always play some League of Legends. Either League of Logos or what's the other one? Or some classics. Whoever says first in chat, I'll let them pick. Or Minecraft, I guess. That's always an option. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nope, nobody's responding. They always disappoint when users are quiet like that. Alright, I'll play some retro. Retro Arc it is. Retro Arc controller. Ba da 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 da. Save all. Build solution real quick. I need to rebuild that. It was only a minor change, but I should also rebuild it. And then let's go ahead and turn off RO's music. Load content. Downloads. I guess we can do some iron in there. Iron Symphony. Oh, it's Iron Hender, yeah. Okay. Is my volume not on? Open volume mixer? No, it is. Okay. No. No. Okay, that was weird. There we go. Mosquito's a terrible gun. We won't use that. Juno, Riot, Flash. We'll use their Flash. Rail Cannon. That is Iron Hender you smell. First bonus, let's go. Second bonus, shit. See if I can get the third bonus. Hope I'm out on that one. So the third bonus on this one is to destroy his bottom part. I've only managed to do it like 3 times. Okay, got it. Okay, so what that does is it unlocks a hidden boss, or hidden route to the boss, and unlocks a alternate version of the first boss. You do all three of those steps in order to unlock this. And then there's a chance the boss will have a special weapon. Oh, fucking A. And I just broke it. You have to get through it without dying. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you actually can die. Never mind. Apparently I was wrong on that. I thought you had to not die. Fuck, it just flew into me. Can you stop dodging my bullets? What the hell? Yeah, I couldn't pick that up. Okay. And then it goes back to the new normal. Hope I didn't kill him. This is Dinobot. And the difference here is he's gray instead of brown. And let's see if we can get the special weapon. Come on, drop it already. Or shoot already. Nope, he gave me a Vulcan. Okay, boss beat. Welcome back, Fly. Einhander. PS1 side-scrolling shooter. Yeah, I had terrible. Ooh, that was close. I almost got hit there. Oh, wait, should I replace my thing? Got it. Okay. One second. I mean, Star Fox 64 is so good. I don't remember like the details of that shit on like all the levels and stuff because it's been freaking since I was literally a child. Oop, I almost got hit by that bullet. Oh fuck. Unfortunately, I have a bad weapon for this zone. Dude, this was always one of the hardest parts when I was a kid. Up to 3 times multiplier. Okay, this one really helps. I want to try and get this guy. Down to 2 bullets. If possible, you want to get to the next fight with the grenade launcher. Shit, I almost flew straight into that shit. Okay, got it. Grenade launcher. Oh, I fucking miss Smash Bros. I recently watched a devs react to a speedrun to Star Fox 64. One of the only Americans working on the project. Yeah, and he had some. I mean, he hasn't worked on it in freaking 20 years or whatever. Okay, beat the boss. Yeah, you want that weapon so bad against the boss. It's so disgustingly broken. I'm still missing one of the secret weapons. There's 4 secret weapons in the game, and I'm missing one of them. Ooh. Oh, fucking I ran into a random bullet. No, there's not a whole bunch of glitches in the 64 speedrun. It's mostly like uh, not loading enemies on screen and stuff like that, and like missing hitboxes. I'll destroy that as fast as possible. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a speedrun glitch for this game that only works in the Japanese version. Very nice, Monica. Also, hello, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm not a huge fan of Viego. I am actually looking forward to Vex though. Vex looks fucking awesome. I did two. I'm going to be streaming all month, by the way. Like every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday all month. So. How many bullets do I have? Let me switch the cannon real quick. I'll get rid of the top gun, bottom gun. Be the boss. Which Pathfinder are you playing? The board game or the tabletop version? Or are you playing the like the actual Pathfinder games? Extended play, very nice. Got an extra life. Oof, almost tied my score. Quite a bit different from the second. Okay. Hello, hello. I seen you. Oh, fucking A. I couldn't avoid that one. Yep. Let's go ahead and... Take out the blade. First bonus. Okay, 13 shots to the flash left. Okay, grenade. Oh, the Russian poet. Last week I had full beard, and then the week before that I had a freak on long ass goatee, but don't move. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Blade real quick. Let's see if I can get this secret weapon as well. Okay. God damn it. Got fucking hit. So if you hit every single enemy that falls out of that, you get a secret weapon as well. Oh my god, it didn't count either. Yeah, and it's impossible to do without like the blade or some ridiculous timings, because you see I've missed 5, 6. And I got a grenade. Okay, got a grenade, got a grenade launcher, and fusing cannon. Don't want riot. There's a guy right there. Get that Vulcan out of my fucking face. Okay. What I got? Okay, pause it. I'm out of coffee and water now. Okay, now for the part I always lose at. Here's where I lose the most lives out of my entire playthrough. Oh, very nice. I did good in that part. That no high score. Trust the old buddy. Exactly. Shizmoto. God damn it, I walked right into that. I actually dodged it and then flew back down. And I flew straight into that little tiny bullet. There's some slight visual bugging in the water because of the emulator. Okay, have a good one, Monicus. Oop. And there's a fun part coming up right here. Here it comes. Fucking A. Okay, have a good one, Teddy. I'm actually messed up after getting past the pain in the ass part. But you're not. I mean, I've been playing this game for actually years. Yeah, I enjoy a good bullet hell, so. Hope I missed that. Shit, I didn't get the cannon, the grenade. Yeah, basically this part is impossible, you don't have the grenade. Here, grab this. Nope, don't grab. Here it comes. God damn it. I grabbed the thing and then I lost it. I'm actually gonna hop off. There we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for the day, so I can go eat and stuff. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back on Monday. I don't think there's anybody I want to raid. There is not. In that case, yep, I'll see you guys Monday. Have a good one.